team to win this one. They're clear favorites.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, and they should be. But you can't take anybody lightly in the NBA. As the underdog, you have no expectations, and sometimes that can free you up to play your best basketball, which gives you a chance to maybe catch that opponent who's the favorite off guard.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Robinson in at the center filling out the middle. And then Robinson slams it in.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Here's Booker and the dunk by Booker.
2 emphatic points. Devin Booker.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. They get it back. Brooks with no one around. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
When he gets the opportunity, they are counting on Brooks to hit that shot.
And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their 2 best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it. How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy?
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Suns. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot, that's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Kevin?
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Now here's Booker. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. No good from Booker.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. To the paint. And the dunk by Robinson.
Oh, that's a nice read from Brunson out of the pick and roll.
Phoenix leading by 3. The drive by Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And how about that instant response? Don't try to throw down on his team. It just gets them fired up.
And that's the result. They launch an assault on the basket.
I think the stakes just got raised a little bit.
And it's Brunson missing. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Booker, the pass to Williams. Good. And a nice assist from Booker.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
Brooks against Brunson. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. It's good from long range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Booker against Anunoby. The drive by Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
Robinson a screen on Brooks. Brunson surveying the D. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Pass to Robinson. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Phoenix.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Robinson. And then Robinson slams it in.
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Great timing by Booker, setting up his teammate for success.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
An underrated athlete with a solid handle. Defenders can't always keep up with Booker on the drive.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Up in time. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Robinson. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Brunson. Devin Booker missing his last shot. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Brunson.
A deep shot there by Brunson. You got to admire how confident that young man is.
And here's Booker from the arc. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Brunson. 8 points for him. The kick out to Towns. 6 on the shot clock. Robinson a screen on Williams. Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. Robinson down low. Working on Williams. Slammed home and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That's on Mark Williams.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And here's Brunson. After Dillon Brooks was able to get the triple. Brunson down the lane. That one's in. Only his 4th make against 9 total shots.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
And a dunk by Booker.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Brunson the pass to Robinson. Count it. Robinson's got 16 points. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting. Looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
Here's Brunson. Mitchell Robinson making his last shot. Robinson a screen on Brooks. Pass to Robinson. Williams with the steal. Anunoby against Booker. Williams a screen on Anunoby. Brooks dishes to Booker. Shoots over Anunoby. Here's Williams, and it's Williams throwing it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Now here's Brunson. 10 points for him. Here's Robinson, and Robinson throws it down.
When he gets room like that, look out, because he will score.
Phoenix leading by 4. Clark, one thing about Mitchell Robinson, he has got great rim protection, rebounding, and a nice sense on the floor of what to do.
Yeah, he's a big guy that really wreaks havoc on the glass. I mean, his size, jumping ability, and timing, along with his nose for the ball, forget about trying to keep him off the glass. He's getting offensive rebounds, and he's an excellent finisher rolling out of picks for the lob.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
And Brunson, here we go. And Robinson throws it down.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
The Suns have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter, over 60% shooting. Booker against Anunoby. Crafty move. Booker brings the fans to their feet.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And it's Robinson with the jam.
Ooh, and I hope he didn't hurt his neck because that was one nasty head fake.
Yeah, the defender bought it all the way, didn't he?
It's all about keeping the defense off balance, guys. I mean, not knowing where you're going to go. I sort of thought he was hoping to go hard to the rack there.
And that's that in-between distance for some guys. Booker showing how comfortable he is from the mid-range.
Here's Robinson, and he banks in the layup. Robinson's got 24 points.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
2 on the clock. Booker driving in for the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. Game. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
They've got done. Royce O'Neal is out there with Booker. Then it's Mark Williams. And it's Brooks in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Booker and the dunk by Booker.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Back to Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
They get it again, and Williams is right there. And the Suns lead by 6.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
Robinson a screen on Brooks. Brunson against Brooks. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. They get the rebound. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Williams a screen on Anunoby. And the dunk by Booker.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Knicks trail by 8. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. There's Brunson from deep.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
The drive by Booker. That shot no good. Some solid defense from Robinson. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Too open that time. Made it look too easy. Brooks has got 12 in the game.
Dylan Brooks comes right back with his own three. Boy, I love his competitiveness.
Brunson with it. Williams picks him up. Stolen by Brooks. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Back to Brooks. Stolen by Brunson. And now the Knicks on the break. Anunoby has the open look. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist in the game. Booker looking around. O'Neal finds Booker. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter, and they call an illegal screen here.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
There's 1:47 left to play here in the third. Brunson against Brooks. Brunson outside. Robinson a screen on Brooks. Brunson right in the heart of the defense. Ha ha! Brunson.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
Here's Booker. Hits the outside fadeaway. Booker's got 31.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
From deep, Brunson. Robinson kicks to Anunoby. 6 to shoot. Robinson a screen on Williams. Brunson from way outside. A miss that time would have put him up. The Suns leading. Pick by Williams. Here's Booker. Whoa! Booker playing big inside.
And the deft touch from Booker. I love when he gets fancy and lofts it up there like that.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. It's hauled in by the Suns. Booker outside. Williams a screen on Anunoby. Here's Booker. Booker with a beautiful floater there.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Suns. He's a pro. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Phoenix leading by 6. And New York looking at who they've got. They've got OG Anunoby. Robinson is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Tries from 16. And he hits the jump shot. Brunson's got 22 points.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Booker with no one around, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Booker's got the lead, back up to 8 now for the Suns. Robinson a screen on Brooks. Brunson against Brooks. There's a screen by Robinson. And Brunson, here we go. That one goes in.
Oh.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And a deep three from Brunson sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Brunson's got 7 points here in this quarter. On the drive, Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Fires for 3, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Williams, and there's the dunk.
And you got to respect Booker. I mean, he's added to his game every year and becoming a more willing passer.
Brunson against Brooks. Robinson a screen on Brooks. Here's Robinson. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
You know, great feed there by Jalen Brunson, a terrific facilitator.
Booker rips it down with 2 hands.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
A little disorganized that time, and the result 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Guys, there has to be better rim protection than that, though. Not very good.
The deep 3 by Brunson.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
The drive by Booker. Rebounded by Towns.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Robinson. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Boy, you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Takes it inside.
How about the focus from Booker? I mean, refusing to let anything stop him from getting that basket.
Here we've got Brunson. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Oh, the slam dunk.
Really good work on the interior. That is a critical 2 points there. That was an ideal scenario really for him. Point-blank range and also a size advantage.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And Brunson, here we go. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson to tie it up. And there's the 3.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
And in that situation, everybody knows the ball's going to be in Booker's hands, and he comes up big.
Brooks against Brunson. Robinson a screen on Brooks. Brunson against Brooks. From 18 feet away, Williams with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Here's Brooks. Now Booker. Booker draws the double. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. What do you think we're going to see here?
I think you attack the rim here, get the ball close to the goal, and that way, even if you miss, you might have a chance for the putback.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. A three-pointer. Good. What a shot. But they may take a second to look at.
After the review, the ruling on the floor
Signaling
is
for a video
overturned.
review of the last second buzzer beater. Boy, this game hangs in the balance of the review now.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
Yeah, that's how it looked to me, and that's the call we should see here, but no.
Oh. And it's the Knicks to start out. Now Brunson. Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. And it's Lopez in at the center position, locking down the middle. Now here's Brunson. And it's powered home by Towns.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
One of the most exciting teams in the league, Doris, the New York Knicks.
BA, there's a saying that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are in the house and they are good. How about the resurgence over the last 5 years? They want to win now, and that rabid fan base is eating up all this success.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Harden misses. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Towns outside. Back to Brunson. 6 to shoot. The 3 is up. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Here are the Clippers. 4-point game. Lopez, the screen on Anunoby. Left side Jones. Pass to Lopez. Outside for Harden. Back to Lopez. And the Clippers miss again. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
Harden with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Leonard passes to Lopez. And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
BA, he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back to the basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end.
And New York has possession, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. And it's powered home by Towns.
Well, this is what makes Towns so dangerous. Pick and roll, pick and pop. He can take you either way off that screen.
Ooh, poked away. Stolen by Anunoby. The finish! And the big dunk at the end of the break.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Harden with it. Hard covering. Harden, the pass to Jones. Back to Harden. From downtown. And it's New York with a rebound. Brunson looks it over. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Towns. Shoots over Lopez. The kick out to Brunson. 5 to shoot. The 3-ball. That shot off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Back to Harden. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist by Harden.
Well, Lopez so comfortable down inside. This is where he makes his living.
Towns on a screen. To the middle. And it's Towns with the power finish.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Now here's Harden. He's scoreless. Three-pointer. Down low. Stolen by Bridges. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Driving inside. Kicks it out Towns. Outside Brunson. Floats one up. Jones with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Just 4 seconds left to play in the first. That one goes. Count it. Outside Harden. And so the first quarter is in the books. New York out in front, up by 9. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
We've got OG Anunoby. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Hart in at the 4. That's the 5 for New York right now. And Doris, the Clippers coach, Ty Lue, considered to be one of the master tacticians on the NBA sidelines.
And BA, a lot goes into that. It's not just the adjustments in game or the play calling in late game situations. It's also the fact that this guy understands how to communicate with players, how to hold them to a high degree of accountability, and walk that line between demanding and being supportive. He is one of the game's sharpest minds.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the Clippers are remaining competitive even with some shifting pieces in their roster. Star play creator James Harden said, quote, "We're legit and our defense is really good. Offensively, we know what we want to get to and we hang our hats on the defensive end." Back to you guys.
A heavy veteran roster. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. And so here are the Clippers. After the basket by New York on the other end. Jones misses. Outside Brunson. And there's the drive. Towns for 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game.
Karl Anthony Towns putting on a show on the offensive end of the floor. Legit 3-level score, and he's got it all working.
Now here's Harden. Still without a bucket. Leonard for 3. Look at Leonard. Dialed in from deep.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And it's Harden penetrating, and Harden with the slam.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. All right, Doris, when you're talking about the type of player who comes off the bench, what kind of player do you like best in that 6-man role?
I mean, for me personally, I love guys who can keep pressure on the defense with their scoring ability. Somebody who can shoot with range or put it on the deck, because then your offense doesn't take a step back.
Here's Harden after the basket by New York. Pass to Leonard. The rebound by Bridges. New York leading by 9. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Brunson passes to Towns. Towns throws it down.
You love the effort Brunson puts into creating for others, working to make sure the defense is manipulated there.
Harden against Anunoby. Jones from outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Jones has got 6 points.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Launches it. For three. Brunson nails it.
This guy won't give an inch. Brunson answers back with a three of his own. You've got to love it.
1:19 left to play in the first half. Harden with it. Towns covering. So it'll be 2 free throws. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
So it's Los Angeles now, after the basket by New York on the other end. Harden misses.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
To the inside. Here's Towns. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
And the dunk by Jones.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Here's Brunson, following the score by Los Angeles. Pass to Towns. Now here's Bridges. Here's Brunson, defended by Dunn. Towns on a screen. Here's Brunson outside. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
It's about the work for Jalen Brunson. He's put in a ton of time to become a knockdown shooter.
Harden with it. Screen by Leonard. Jones from outside. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea how much of an effect those buzzer beaters can have on a team's momentum.
And the first half now in the books. New York out in front, up 11. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just...
So far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. Brook Lopez is out there with Derrick Jones. And it's Harden in at the point. Just 5 to shoot. Lopez passes to Harden. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. They've led by as many as 14. And the Knicks, another three.
Well, consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season.
Knocks it down from distance.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot. James Harden is very comfortable at the controls of the Clippers offense, and Coach Ty Lue said he sees the game how I see it, from a point guard's point of view, a coach's point of view, how teams are playing us defensively, how we can capitalize and take advantage of it. Back over to you, Brian.
A tremendous IQ. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Outside Brunson. Back to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Jones against Hart. It's Bridges on the wing. Hart with a screen on Leonard. Here's Bridges. Uses the glass on the layup.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Doris, when you think about the career of Mikal Bridges, how impressive has his development been?
B.A., I certainly think he's been a better player than people expected when he came out of college. What we know about Mikal Bridges is he's cross-positional defensively. He's made a number of big-time defensive plays in his defensive career. And offensively, he's proven more than just a three-point shooter. That fadeaway jump shot game is real.
Brunson passes to Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Here's Lopez, the shake. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Lopez has got 6.
Yeah, in football, they talk about passing to the spot and letting your teammate go get it. That's exactly what happened.
And a deep 3 from Brunson. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Outside Harden. Lays it up and banks it in. Harden's gotten his second bucket.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Goes back up. And Towns with the lay-in. Towns has got 6 in the quarter.
There's just certain guys have a nose for the basketball. I don't think you teach that. Great second effort there.
Harden with it. Hart covering. Outside Jones. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
How about that well-timed drop-off? Jalen Brunson just knows where to put the basketball.
Lopez, the screen to the paint. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Harden finds Leonard. Harden against Bridges. Harden's shot is good.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Towns for 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. 30 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost...
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Back to the game after this break. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Brunson in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Here's Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
Guys, that is what you call 2 physical, hard-earned points from Karl Anthony Towns. Go ahead and embrace that contact.
Up top, Harden, covered by Towns. Harden against Towns. Jones with a screen on Towns. Harden, the pass to Jones. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Here he goes, and it's blocked by Harden.
Yeah, James Harden, when he's locked in and focused, can be an excellent defensive player. Oh, Weiss on the pipes on that one.
Inside, stolen by Jones. In transition. Bridges against Harden. Back to Dunn. Right side Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
Now here's Brunson, defended by Dunn. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been 1 step ahead of the defense all game long. To the middle. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Here's Brunson, and they double up Brunson. Here's Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Towns has got 38 points. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And a deep 3 from Brunson. And no good. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn. The drive by Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Well, James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
Brunson finds Towns. Towns on a screen. The 3. Jones grabs the board.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Harden against Anunoby. Down it goes!
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Now Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Looking to close things out, that might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Towns outside. Now Hart. Outside Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Now Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Towns has got 42 in the game.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Knicks.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Karl Anthony Towns.
What a groove for him this evening. Just stand aside and let the man work.
Outside Brunson. And it's New York scoring again.
finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Brunson. Off on the layup. Harden surveying the D. Collins with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Leonard. Now Collins. Clock at 4. Harden outside. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Towns on a screen. Brunson
Here we go.
It'll be Indiana off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. In the front court, the forwards, Mathurin and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the 5. And this Clippers team, GA, hanging their hats on the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, a team of veterans who know how to play. Great coaching, and with Ivica Zubac patrolling the paint, it's been a winning recipe.
And here's Halliburton, following the 3 from Brook Lopez for the finish. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
A nice shot by Huff.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
He had a nice open look right there.
The creativity of an artist, that's what Harden has. An excellent decision maker, too. Comfortable at pulling from right here.
Siakam against Jones. Left side, Halliburton. Plays it up and banks it in.
All Halliburton needs is a little dancing room. Once the screen provides that, he's ready to roll.
LA's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Harden kicks to Jones. Right block shot. And again, the Clippers good for 2.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
And that one, good.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
The Clippers have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Shepard's checked in for the Pacers. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Huff's got 7 points in the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
The Pacers making a switch here. Halliburton's checked in. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
The shot's good.
He's such a creative scorer in close. Tyrese Halliburton only needs a sliver of space to make you pay.
And Lopez has it in the corner. And that time, also a missed shot. Pacers leading by 3 for longtime veteran Brook Lopez. His evolution, Clark, as a player goes beyond his three-point shooting.
Yeah, I agree with you because folks tend to forget his defense was considered a weakness early in his career. Now he's turned into one of the best shot blockers and rim protectors in the league. You know, Harden is so hard to deal with when he drives because you know he's looking to draw the foul, and trying to defend him without fouling is a tall task.
Here's Huff. He's got 7. Siakam finds Halliburton. There's the screen. Here's Huff. Just 5 to shoot. Nembhard inside the three-point line. It's good. Clippers with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Harden outside. 1:09 left to play in the first.
Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
And it's sent back by Lopez.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to swat down that attempt.
And here's Leonard from 3. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Halliburton drives in. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Halliburton.
Honestly, I have no idea what happened right there. That was wild.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Clippers trail by 5. Here's Harden. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. As James Harden's career has gone on, Clark, he is his way up the all-time scorers list.
Yeah, it's kind of been a low-key stealth march, if you will. I mean, as long as he stays healthy, I think he's going to end up cracking the top 10 in all-time assists and maybe even go higher up that list.
And the shot is good.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Nembhard against Harden. Outside, Jones. Back to Harden. Lopez, a screen on Nembhard. And James Harden with the three. Harden's got 10 points.
Capable of doing great damage from outside. For Harden, I think it's simply about shooting with confidence.
Huff. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. The shot will not fall. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Pacers lead by 5. And the And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. And it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. The Clippers last season, inaugurating the Intuit Dome after for years sharing an arena with the Lakers, Kawhi Leonard said it helps having a home base for you rather than being a roommate. Coach Tyronn Lue said it feels so good to have a place to call your own and just call home. Back to you.
And looking to protect it. Okay, thank you, Allie. Outside Leonard. Shoots over Nembhard. And it's Leonard missing.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Halliburton, good look inside. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Screen by Leonard. Back to Lopez. Leonard against Mathurin. There's Lopez with the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Lopez has got 8.
Lopez really not a guy who creates his own shot, but he bailed them out there with the clock winding down.
Halliburton, a screen on Dunn. Top of the key. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. He's got 14.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Harden the pass to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Putting that Stanton to the test, the big fella, banging it down.
And Clark, how about Indiana's recent run? Making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in back-to-back seasons.
You know, the last time that happened, Kevin, was about a decade ago when Paul George was the man leading the Pacers. Unfortunately, they fell to LeBron's Heat both times. I was courtside for a couple of those matchups. And then last season, advancing to the finals and pushing it all the way to 7 games. The Pacers have a really bright future ahead of them, in my opinion.
Leonard, that's for 2. 2 free throws coming up, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. The challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called. in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Halliburton passes to Huff. Back to Halliburton. Here's Huff. Lopez with the block. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Halliburton inside the three-point line. Tough break there, shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. It's Jones on the wing. Outside Leonard. Fader on the way. It's rebounded by Indiana.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Dunn kicks to Harden. Pass to Lopez. Tries from 16. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Halliburton. Leonard with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And it's Jones finishing it off.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
Crosses over, and it's blocked. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Pass to Lopez. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
And you go beyond the stats, and Lopez has been a real presence inside on the offensive end in this one.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Mathurin passes to Huff. They set the pick. Clock at 6. And it's Halliburton penetrating, and the shot goes in.
First step quickness that time from Halliburton. Got the defender on his heels.
Harden right side. And here's Leonard from 3. Sinks the triple. Leonard's got 5 now.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for Indiana. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We come back right after this.
Early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
There's no question, Clark. Tyronn Lue has been a stabilizing presence for this Clippers organization.
Yeah, I agree with you, Kevin. Ty Lue has fostered a really strong culture and has navigated some testy, difficult situations, which is why he's already viewed as one of the best coaches in franchise history.
And so in the game for the Pacers. Outside, the wings are Nembhard and Mathurin. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Huff in at the 5 spot. Siakam against Leonard. Lopez outside. And the 3 off target. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. They lead by 4.
Halliburton was hungry for that hoop, taking the ball right to the rack and drawing the foul.
And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
Leonard the pass to Lopez. Halliburton against Leonard. Halliburton, that's good. And now a 9-point Pacer lead.
Tyrese Halliburton, take a bow, young fella. You deserve it. You have been outstanding.
Here's Leonard. It's good from about 19 feet. Leonard's got 7 points in the game.
He's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Pass to Nembhard. The turnaround. The rebound by Brook Lopez.
Defense practically daring him to take that shot, and it worked out for him.
Dunn passes to Harden. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. To the inside. Picked him clean. Halliburton with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Halliburton drives in. And it's Mathurin missing. Clippers trail by 7. Harden the pass to Leonard. Over Siakam. Leonard with the bucket. He's got 9.
Leonard is consistent at staying aggressive on the offensive end.
Pass to Huff. Leonard against Halliburton. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. From downtown, drops in the tray.
The versatility of Halliburton, that's what you love about him. He can score it, he can pass it, and he makes very good decisions.
Harden against Nembhard. On the wing, Jones. And Jones slams it in.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
Pass to Huff. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Pacers leading by 8. Pass to Huff, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Leonard, got a piece of it, and he recovers it. The kick out to Lopez. Clock at 2. Tries yet again with the clock winding down. Leonard, no luck.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Halliburton passes to Huff. That 3 off the mark. Clippers trail by 12. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kicks it out to Harden. Outside, Jones. Lopez outside. Back to Jones. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Lopez, no luck. Here's Huff over Lopez. And so it's Indiana enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Brook Lopez is out there with Jones, and it's Harden in at the point guard. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Here's Harden. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Lopez kicks to Harden. Lopez, a screen on Nembhard. Harden dishes to Lopez. Jones from outside. It's rebounded by Indiana. Huff's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Pass to Siakam. Mathurin with the ball. Now guarded by Dunn. Leonard with the steal. Harden attacking. And it's Harden shutting it down.
And, you know, the intensity Leonard plays with on defense is impressive, using his huge hands to claw the ball away.
Halliburton drives in. Tyrese Halliburton really is just a tremendous passer, Clark. He loves setting guys up.
Yeah, he really does. I mean, that's where he's at his most effective and happiest as a player, it seems. He takes great pride and joy in distributing the ball and running the show for his team. And some might even criticize him for being too selfless at times for the ability he has to score the ball himself.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. It's Harden.
Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it. And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Indiana?
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range. No qualms about taking those wide-open jumpers.
Harden with it. Halliburton picks him up. 6 to shoot. Here's Leonard. Tries it from 16. That does not go. Pacers leading by 16. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That is his first foul of the game. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Now Nembhard. Halliburton. Got it to go off the glass.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
That one misses.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
They set the screen. And that one is stuffed right through.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
He drills the 3.
Tell you what, that's one of the things I love about Harden's game. I mean, he's a dime dropper elite.
Outside, Siakam. A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. A nice shot by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 17 points here in the second half. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Clippers. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Pacers.
At every opportunity, they managed to push the ball and keep the up-tempo game going.
I think it paid off, that's for sure.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Tyrese Halliburton.
He was superb as a facilitator, really orchestrated things offensively, created a lot of opportunities for ready shooters.
Halliburton against Dunn. Lopez sets a screen for Dunn. Jacks up a three. Cleared away by Mathurin. Indiana's gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. LA's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Lopez, no good on the layup. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. And Halliburton slams it in.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Lopez finds Harden. Shot clock at 6. Off target from three-point range. Nembhard with it.
got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. They've got Dylan Brooks. Royce O'Neal is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Williams, and it's Dunn in at power forward. Booker can't get it to go.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Well, Grant, at 6'10", 250, Banchero is a guard in a big man's body.
Yeah, B.A., he has a great handle, which allows him to get wherever he wants on the floor. And the vision to create for his teammates, too. But if you put a smaller guy on him, he plays bully ball.
Whether it's off the dribble or on the catch, it don't matter. Booker is one of the most proficient mid-range shooters.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Jamal Mosley. Tonight, his team has a huge assignment, containing all-star guard Devin Booker. He told me Devin is as good as it gets at the 2. He's always applying pressure. His shooting is great, but we don't talk about Book's ball handling enough. He is lethal in that regard as well. Back over to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Williams' shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Suggs. Banchero with a screen on Brooks. Here's Suggs. Ooh, Williams with the block. And he gets it back. 4 on the clock. And
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
I mean, you talk about it factor, Banchero's got it, man. What a move.
Done with it. Defended by Wagner. Pulls up at the elbow. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And he throws it down with one hand.
And how about the leaping ability of Suggs, getting off the floor with such ease?
Williams, a screen on Suggs. Shoots it from the high post. Booker's shot is good. Booker's got 6.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Well, under the current salary cap, it's not sustainable to have 3 max contracts. Richard just asked the Suns.
Yeah, you gotta have depth to win in today's NBA. The Suns traded away that depth to have 3 max players, and that limited their ability to put together a cohesive roster.
And it's good for 2. Williams has got his 2nd basket of the game.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Over to the wing. Bain finds Suggs. And Carroll with a screen on Brooks. Down low. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Yeah, with his bigger build, Banchero sets a solid pick, and then he quickly rolls into open position.
Here's Booker. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Give him 8 points now.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Suggs surveys the D. Fires for 3. And it's Phoenix for the rebound. 1:19 left to play in the first quarter. Booker. And all around the rim that time before dropping. And it's a tie ball game.
Just what he does. Booker getting buckets.
Wagner with a screen on Brooks. Suggs against Brooks. Suggs outside. Back to Banchero. Over Williams. Banchero no good. The Suns have got 7 of 8 in the basket. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Oh, Banchero throws it down.
In transition, Banchero already knows to turn on the Jets. I mean, he doesn't allow the defense to catch up on him at all.
Suggs against Booker. With the fadeaway. Booker missing again.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And Carroll passes to Suggs. Back to Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Paolo Banchero getting it done for the Magic. 11 points in the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Orlando.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
On the court right now, 2nd quarter for the Suns. They've got Royce O'Neal, also Devin Booker out there. Williams is out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's done in at the 4 spot. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the Magic are coming together. Paolo Banchero said, "This is a special group. We have something that you don't always see in professional sports. Guys really have each other's backs and look after one another. Not only are we close, but we're really talented and versatile as a team." Brian, back to you.
An exciting young team. Allie, thank you. Suggs outside. Fires from deep. Payne, the pass to Suggs. To the paint. Whoa! Emphatic finish from Banchero.
I mean, it's incredible. Banchero can be so dominant. A young player with such a promising future.
Williams, a screen on Suggs. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Wagner outside. Back to Suggs. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
And Williams punches it home.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Banchero the screen. Here's Suggs. And Orlando tacks on 2 more.
Yeah, too easy. I mean, for Suggs, he makes that in his sleep.
And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. 4-point game. Tries it from 16. And another basket for Phoenix.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Suggs against Williams. Here's Banchero. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The ruling on the floor stands.
See, in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. And the playmaking skills Banchero has already are outstanding. Just such a unique young player.
Here goes Booker. Soft touch off the glass. Booker's got 18.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Suggs with it. Guarded now by Williams. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Pass to O'Neal. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Williams a screen on Suggs. Booker goes in. Wagner with a steal. And it's Orlando on the break. Here's Suggs. Banchero the screen. Booker against Suggs. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight. Suns trail by 4. Outside Booker. Free throw line jumper. That shot no good. Great D that time from Banchero. Black outside. Suggs outside. Plenty of space. Here's Banchero. Suggs with it. Checked by Brooks. Suggs against Brooks.
Yeah, once Suggs gets hot, he's not easy to stop, especially when he's getting whatever shot he wants.
Pulls it in from the elbow. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Yes, Paolo Banchero for two.
He can play big and tough. I mean, Banchero bangs his way in.
It's Booker on the wing. He's covered by Suggs. Booker, the pass to Williams. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one. Magic leading by 4. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Banchero. Knocks it loose. Booker looking around. And he drives in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Yeah, these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Wagner. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Orlando ahead. They lead by 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shot within the flow of the offense.
Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Franz Wagner out there with Banchero, and it's Black in at the 3. So that's who Jamal Mosley starts the second half with. Booker shrugs off the contact.
Woo, Booker showing some power.
Orlando leading. Suggs outside. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul. Orlando with the ball. Here's Suggs. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
So cunning and effective in screen and rolls. I really like watching Suggs operate in these sets.
Outside Booker. Williams a screen on Suggs. Shot clock at 5. Booker getting downhill.
I like how sudden Booker can be on the drive, charging into a gap before the defense sees it's there.
Brooks against Suggs. To the inside. Pass to Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Oh, look at Book with the focus.
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
Suggs outside. Inside. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Booker, the pass to Williams. Over Banchero. And Williams with the basket. On the assist by Booker. Booker's got 5 assists in the game. Banchero the screen. The 3 from Suggs. Nails it from 3. Suggs has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, good to see Suggs bury the triple. This will only help with his confidence.
Booker with it. He's picked up by Banchero. Williams' shot is good.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Magic leading by 3. Suggs outside. Banchero with a screen on Brooks. And that one is hammered home.
Man, Suggs can really move. And once he sees he has a clear path, he launches up for the dunk.
Booker against Suggs. Williams a screen on Suggs. Here's Booker. No good from 11 feet. And Suggs has got the ball here for Orlando. Lets it fly. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. And it's a 7-point Magic lead.
Love the quick shot there. Suggs looking decisive and comfortable, stopping and firing.
Basket's good. Dunn's got his first 2 points.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Brooks against Suggs. Banchero outside. There's the triple. And it's Suggs with the 3. Suggs has got 29.
And not wasting any time here. Suggs is quick on the draw off the catch.
Williams misses. Orlando leading by 8. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. Suggs outside. And he jams it home with authority.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Here's Booker. It's rebounded by Banchero. Orlando has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Williams with the screen. Here's Booker. Booker with the finish inside.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
Suggs against Brooks. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's foul number 2 for him. There's 10 seconds left in the third. Banchero with a screen on Brooks. Here's Suggs. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Orlando Magic. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Suns trail by 8. On the court right now for the Suns, we've got Mark Williams, Devin Booker out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Dunn in at the 4.
We know Book can hit those deep threes, but he's also effective around the rim.
And the Magic shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. Pass to Banchero. Ball stolen. Right side Booker. Here's Dunn. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Suggs outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Suggs has got 33 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Booker against Suggs. Shot clock at 6. Williams' shot is good.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Big but quick. Suggs so powerful off the drive.
Here's Booker, and the jumper is good at the free throw line. Booker's got 12 points here in the second half.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Booker against Suggs. Williams a screen on Suggs. Clock at 6. And stolen by Suggs. Here's Wagner. Suggs with it. Guarded now by Williams. And Suggs, here we go. Shot clock at 6. Here's Ben Carroll. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Ooh, getting up there. I mean, Ben Carroll wants everyone to know he's a threat to hammer it down.
Williams a screen on Suggs. Here's the pass to Williams. Oh, it's off target. Magic leading by 6. Here's Suggs. Ben Carroll with a screen on Booker. Suggs outside. Oh, the shot is off. And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. He gets it to go off the sweet move.
There is no shot too big for Booker. He lives for these moments.
Brooks against Suggs. And Carroll with a screen on Brooks. Suggs outside. Then Carroll the screen. Puts it up from 15. Williams rips down the board. Suns trail by 4. Outside Booker. Williams a screen on Suggs. And stolen by Suggs. And Carroll in the post. Booker defending.
And stepping up when it's clutch time. That's a very mature play by the young Ben Carroll.
Jacks up a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Suggs against Brooks. Now Suggs. Here's Ben Carroll. 6 on the shot clock. The shot from 20 feet out. And he racks up 2.
Putting this team on his back. I love seeing Suggs take charge like this.
Booker. It falls.
Okay, when you absolutely, positively need a bucket, Booker's your guy.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that. That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker. So it comes up empty at the line.
Ouch! That was a missed opportunity. Could have put this game on ice.
And the timeout called here by Jordan Ott. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick two and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
And that's an intentional foul. Booker! No good from three! And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much did.
That'll be a 5-second call. Fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Here are the 5 for the Suns.
Oh, wow. What a finish. Love to see that kind of explosiveness from Booker.
Brunson against Brooks. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Hart. Booker. And Booker with the jam.
You love the intensity on Booker's drive. Cutting in like there's nothing the defense can do to stop him.
Williams with the screen. Nice move. And Booker with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Basket counts.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
Booker's gone 4 of 4 from the field. Perfect so far. Here's Brunson outside. Rebounded by Dunn. Stolen by Anunoby. Pass to Robinson. Up and in on the layup. Robinson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
And Booker with the jam.
Having his way with the defense, Booker creates separation and nails the shot.
Brunson against Brooks. Robinson a screen on Brooks. Brunson on the drive. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Now here's Booker. 10 points for him. Here's Williams. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Now here's Brunson to the paint. Robinson can't hit. Booker with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Booker against Anunoby. And Booker with the jam.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Screen by Robinson. Towns passes to Brunson. And Mark Williams picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
And here are the Knicks now. 8-point game. Brunson with the bucket.
Some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. There is a clear game plan that coach has in mind for Devin Booker tonight. He told me, quote, Devin doesn't respond well to getting doubled. You can't do it every time because he'll pick you apart, but we'll send the extra man his way more than once. That I can guarantee. Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And it's the Knicks with the ball. The Suns getting their last shot to go. Pass to Robinson. Back to Brunson. And Mark Williams picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Phoenix leading by 7. Outside Booker. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him delivering.
Robinson a screen on Brooks. Here's Brunson, and he banks in the layup. Brunson's got 7 points in the game.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Booker looking around, driving to the basket, and Booker with the jam.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Now here's Brunson. He has 7. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
That free throw good from Brunson. Both free throws good from Brunson.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Outside Booker. With the drive. Can't hit from in close.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Brooks against Brunson. There's 10 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Towns in a power forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Look at Booker elevate.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Brunson against Brooks. Robinson, a screen on Brooks. Pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
Booker with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Done. The pass to Booker. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. And so it's Phoenix with it. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Booker. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That free throw good from Booker.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
Robinson, a screen on Brooks. Here's Brunson into the lane. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Brunson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
On the take, Booker. Oh, man!
Look out below.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you guys.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. Brunson against Brooks. 4-3. Yes, sir! Brunson for three.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Booker fires from way outside, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Knicks trail by 7. Outside Brunson. A minute 22 left in the first half. Top of the key. Robinson. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Booker on the take. Ooh, cans the tough leaner from the outside. Booker's got 34 points.
Yeah, Booker sees how they're defending him and just takes what's there.
Takes a 13-footer, and it's New York scoring again.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Anunoby against Booker. There's 37 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Knicks trail by 5. Now Brunson. He's got 19. Outside Robinson. Back to Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Brooks. Here's Brunson. And it's New York scoring again.
And man, you gotta appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
Booker for three. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Brunson way outside. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. He's been an offensive force. Now with over 30 points after the quarter. Back after this. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
That is explosive. He can jump out of the building. Just incredible.
And so in the game for the Suns, they've got Devin Booker. Also Royce O'Neal out there. Mark Williams out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's done in at the 4-man position. Brunson against Brooks. Brunson surveys. Pass to Towns for three. Williams grabs the board. And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. And Booker with the jam.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
Knicks trail by 7. Robinson, a screen on Brooks. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. And the Suns' shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. And Booker with the jam.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Brunson drives in. Yep, that one goes. Brunson's got 23 points.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
And Booker, here we go. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Booker gets it done inside.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
And here's Brunson from the arc, and the three-pointer goes. Brunson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Booker with it. He's got 42. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Good on the bucket. Booker's got 44.
No question. Booker excels at finding shots. He can be a real point machine.
Brooks against Brunson. Down low. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
And the slam was so good. But the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play. Towns, a screen on Brooks. To the middle. The big man, Cat. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Screen by Robinson. Here's Brunson outside. Robinson finds Brunson. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Booker attacking. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Outside Booker. Over Anunoby. Another one goes. Incredible.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Outside Brunson. Pass to Robinson. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 7 assists in the game.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Booker. And got it. Another basket.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Brunson against Brooks. Right side Brunson. And there's the call on Dillon Brooks. That's foul number 2 for him. There's 31 seconds left in the third. Brunson way outside. Up and over Brooks. And it's Brunson missing.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Done. And that one is stuffed right through.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Brunson misses. Here's Booker. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! And so it's Phoenix going into the break up 12. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. We'll be back in a moment. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got OG Anunoby. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Robinson in at the 5. That's the 5 for New York right now. Brooks against Brunson. Pass to Robinson. Back to Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Brooks. Now here's Robinson. The shot, the kick out to Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. Sinks the tray. Brunson's got 29.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Here's Booker. And another basket for Phoenix.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Robinson, a screen on Brooks. Brunson passes to Robinson. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. And that's now 18 points for Mitchell Robinson.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
Crafty finish by Booker, a walking bucket. Devin can beat you so many different ways.
Robinson, a screen on Brooks. Brunson with it, guarded now by Williams. The offensive rebound, and a big finish by Robinson.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Outside Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Brooks. Brunson. Oh, the long ball, no good. Phoenix leading by 12. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Robinson, a screen on Brooks. Brunson on the drive. Robinson, a screen on Williams. And he nails it.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Yes, sir!
The easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
Williams rips down the board.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Brunson fires, buries it from outside.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Booker. Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, BA, the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV?
Oh, I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler, of course.
Even better answer.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Suns.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Devin Booker.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
Brunson, he takes it in, banks it home, big shot. Outside Booker. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, connects again. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Robinson, a screen on Brooks. Brunson against Brooks. Shoots it up. And he buries the jumper. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Now here's Booker.
You see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
So the New York starting five. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the 2. Now here's Harden. After the miss from Karl Anthony Towns. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Harden. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Now here's Brunson. Inside, and it's sent back by Lopez. Bridges against Leonard, going inside. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Kawhi Leonard able to navigate his way to the cup off the bounce. Yes, sir.
And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks squad, but there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything.
And that one drops for him.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Clippers. He takes it in, uses the glass to finish the layup. Harden's got his second basket of the game.
How about the incredible handle from James Harden? That ball is on the string, so crafty, the defense has no chance.
Brunson scanning the floor. Puts up a 3, nailed from three-point land. Brunson's got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Harden to the middle. Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous, his size. At 7 foot, he doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
Towns a screen on done from 18 feet away, and the Knicks good for 2.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
The Clippers have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Harden outside. Out of bounds, New York takes possession. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Kevin?
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
It's about the work for Jalen Brunson. He's put in a ton of time to become a knockdown shooter.
Now, here is Harden. Here's Jones. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Towns finds Brunson. Back to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
You call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
And so Harden will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Trailing by 2. And the jam by Harden.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Lets it go with a 3. It's rebounded by Anunoby. The Knicks have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Brunson. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Harden left side. 34 seconds left here in the first quarter. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
From deep, Brunson. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
Harden against Anunoby. Right side, Leonard. And stolen by Hart. Here's Towns. Finished off the break.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Bridges with the steal. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks. He put together quite a quarter. 13. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. And it's Lopez in at center. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
GA, you hear about 3-level scores, but is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Down against Brunson. Outside, Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got 5 points now this quarter.
What a feed to Towns. This guy ready to rise and fire on the catch.
Harden scanning the floor. Done outside. Lopez, a screen on Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Fades back. Lopez, no luck.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That is his first foul of the game. And so here is New York. 3-point lead. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist from Brunson.
Wow, a level of physicality brought to OG Anunoby, and he says, I can match that.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And when you watch OG Anunoby, what stands out most to you, Doris?
Oh, Kevin, you can't make me pick just one. I mean, this guy is elite on the defensive end of the floor. He's always going to give you great effort. And you better look out on the offensive end. OG Anunoby is starting to become a problem.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Hart outside. 6 to shoot. Towns, a screen on Dunn. Shoots. And it's Towns missing. Clippers trail by 3. Harden outside. Outside Leonard. The fadeaway. Knicks with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Brunson with it. He's picked up by Lopez. And that's an intentional foul. Brunson against Dunn. Outside, Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
On the wing, Harden. He's guarded by Anunoby. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Harden.
And James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Teardrop shot, and Towns gets it to go.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for Los Angeles. And it's Harden slamming it down.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Towns in the corner. 1:02 left to play here in the half. Brunson finds Towns. 5 on the clock. Back to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And the 3 ball is good. Brunson's got 16 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
The 3 from Harden. Harden missing again. The Knicks leading by 6. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game. And it's the Knicks with the ball. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Down low. Out to Brunson. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the game.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
And both free throws good for Brunson.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Pass to Dunn. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Brunson.
Listen, the timeout was appropriate. They're giving up 3 after 3 after 3.
And so it's the New York Knicks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Back right after this. Clippers trail by 8. And Doris, after Paul George left, many figured the Clippers were a lottery-bound team. Instead, they were a 50-win team.
And Kev, they had great contributions up and down the roster. There was incredible balance. And needless to say, you have a man in the head coaching position who is one of the all-time best in Ty Lue.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then there's Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward. Strong work in close by Harden.
Well, this is where James Harden's 3-level scoring comes into play. You want to take away the rim and the 3, no problem. He goes right to the mid-range.
Towns, a screen on Dunn. And Brunson, here we go. And it's Towns missing.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Bridges with the steal. Lopez against Towns. Brunson outside. Here's the three. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Guys, back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
And that one's good. Towns.
Well, Karl Anthony Towns will mix his spots as a scorer, that time doing work inside.
Leonard down the lane. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Leonard's got 6.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And stolen by Dunn. Here's Harden on the wing. From 13. And the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
Well, the pre-shot preparation of James Harden is exceptional. He knows in this instance that as soon as the ball touches his hands, he's got to be ready to fire.
And it's Towns penetrating, and now they decide to foul intentionally. Towns, a screen on Dunn. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Harden. Pass to Leonard. Shoots over Bridges. Leonard, no luck. New York leading by 6. The Doors with his diverse offensive repertoire. Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight-line driver. Good luck checking him.
Harden. Big-time jam from James Harden.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Here's Brunson. He's got 24. 1:15 left to play in the third. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Well, just coming right off the pick and roll to finish beautifully. Towns looking so comfortable.
Harden kicks to Dunn. Back to Harden. Fires the three. The three ball goes for James Harden.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
At about an 82% clip a season ago, so I'm sure he'll take those numbers.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Now, Jalen Brunson approaches the point guard position as a scorer, and boy, this guy can light you up.
Harden with it. Hart covering. Outside, Jones. Misses the three.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
From deep, Brunson. Offensive rebound. Hart the pass to Towns. Brunson against Harden. Clock at 6. Brunson kicks to Towns. A second chance effort. And the layup is up and in. Towns has got 8 here in the quarter.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need...
Jalen Brunson has been on display for New York. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. And we'll be back with you shortly. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Brook Lopez is out there with Derek Jones, and it's Harden in at the point guard position. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Fantastic look, but that's a bit redundant for James Harden.
And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Harden draws the double. Pass to Jones. And here's Leonard. Over Bridges. Leonard, no luck.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Towns, a screen on Dunn. To the middle. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Oh, the long arms of Brook Lopez effortlessly sends that back.
Harden with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Baseline try. Harden finds Jones. Back to Harden. Against contact, Harden makes it work inside.
I'll tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
Another miss by Towns.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Outside Leonard. Lopez sets a screen for Leonard. And it's Lopez at the elbow. And they go to the intentional foul. Harden outside. Lopez against Towns.
To me, that's about the length and strength of upper body by Karl Anthony Towns. He's just destroying people with his defense.
Brunson against Dunn. Towns, a screen on Dunn. Shot clock at 5. Now Towns. And he cams it in.
That is Jalen Brunson showing you how to operate as the ball handler in pick and roll. What a pretty assist.
Here's Jones. Kawhi. And get the 3.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Dunn against Brunson. And stolen by Dunn. Jones. Brunson there for the rebound.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Dunn. Brunson against Dunn. Towns outside. 5 to shoot. And stolen by Leonard. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Now Lopez. And an intentional foul right there.
really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Harden against Anunoby. And it's good.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his 5th foul. Bridges double team. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Well, what you love about Mikal Bridges is he is going to accept whatever his coaches and team ask of him. This is what's allowed him to be successful.
Harden with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. For 3. No good there. Knicks on offense. They've allowed just 7 points here in the 4th quarter. And it's Towns penetrating. Nifty move. Dunked it home, running inside.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
26 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Towns, a screen on Dunn. Now Brunson shakes him. Towns outside. Fires the 3. A 3-pointer. Good.
This is where you have to keep feeding Karl Anthony Towns. He's in an incredible rhythm. He's already got huge numbers. Keep feeding the big man.
Hi, Grant. These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach has drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is the key.
So a look at our starters for Orlando. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Franz Wagner out there with Banchero, and it's Black in at small forward.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy has hops.
Booker, the pass to Williams. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Can't connect from short range. Now the Magic with it. From behind the arc, he buries it from three.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Booker with it. Now guarded by Suggs. The shot's good.
There's something that is great about Booker. He doesn't take all outside shots. I mean, Devin can score it inside, too.
It's Suggs with a drive. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And while they've continued to progress into an elite defense, the Magic knew they had to improve offensively.
And balancing a roster is tricky, BA. You don't want to lose that defensive identity, but you got to give up something to get something back.
I mean, 6'10", about 250, Banchero imposing his will inside.
Here's Booker. Oh, and there's the wisp. And they want a second opinion on that call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And so here's Phoenix. Orlando making their last shot. Here's Williams, and it's blocked.
Yeah, this is something we might see Banchero work on, improving his ability to knock away shots.
Wagner for three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now. Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Poke loose. Bain, the pass to Suggs. Banchero left side. Clock at 6. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
Now here's Williams. Outside Booker. Over Suggs. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Well, I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but he drained it.
Suggs surveys the D to the paint. Here's Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it. Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for the Suns. He was blunt when talking about his assessment of Franz Wagner. Coach praised the toughness Wagner plays with, saying, "We're talking about a 6'10" wing who goes hard to the bucket. He invites contact. Those aren't easy guys to contend with." PA, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Here's Suggs. The Suns getting their last shot to go. Banchero with a screen on Brooks. Brooks against Suggs. Drives to the hoop. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Orlando shooting their first foul shot of the game. The free throw off from Suggs.
Well, one thing you like about Jalen Suggs is this guy's a hard worker. You see that on the court, and you see it off in the way he's continued to work on his game.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Banchero with a screen on Brooks. Pass to Banchero. There's the three. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Booker looking around. Over Suggs. Again, Phoenix. Good for two.
A silky mid-range jumper by Booker, attacking without any hesitation.
Wagner, right side. And the layup is good off the glass. Wagner's got 5 now.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Booker for 3, and that's not gonna go. And so it's Orlando, now holding a 12-point lead. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Magic.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
So for Orlando right now, Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Paolo Banchero is out there with Wagner, and it's Black in at the 3. Banchero no good. Suns trail by 9. Williams a screen on Suggs. A shot from the mid-range. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. He's got 10.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
And Grant, you played a half-decade in Phoenix. What stands out the most?
Well, B.A., a great city with great fans. And that exciting run in 2010 where we made it to the conference finals.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
For 3, Booker. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
And this is big for Booker's confidence. With his three-point ball falling, he's so tough to stop.
Up top, Suggs. Brooks defending. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. That's on Mark Williams. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Wagner, the pass to Banchero. Banchero finishes with force inside.
Ooh, getting up there. I mean, Banchero wants everyone to know he's a threat to hammer it down.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. B.A.?
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. And Booker with the jam.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him delivering.
Suggs against Brooks. Suggs outside. The 3 is up. And another 3 for Orlando.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Orlando with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run.
Just a terrific drive by Suggs. When he sees lanes to the rim open up, he attacks with no hesitation.
Nifty move. Ooh, tough make by Book.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Magic leading by 15. Suggs outside. Driving to the basket. Some solid defense from Williams.
When you challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
Shooting while in rhythm. This is Booker's game. He's out here to score.
Here's Suggs. After Phoenix picked up the three with their last shot. Kicks it out to Bane. Let's go with a three. He drops it from range. Bane's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The three from Suggs. Here's Wagner. And the dunk by Wagner.
Well, with his size and athleticism, it's not hard for Wagner to get up there.
Williams in the post. Guarded by Banchero. Williams' shot is good.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Suggs against Brooks. Suggs, the pass to Bane. Back to Suggs. Banchero with a screen on Brooks. And Suggs, here we go. Kicks it out to Wagner. 2 on the clock. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic. Suns trail by 17. And stolen by Suggs. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Yes, it's good.
Yeah, and it's just so hard to stop Wagner when he pulls up for a jumper like that.
It's good. Booker's got 22.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Suggs outside from 17. And again, it's Orlando converting.
Everything is working for Suggs offensively at the moment. This is a very encouraging sight to see.
The three sinks it from distance. 23 points in the game.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Here's Banchero. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for the Magic. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 23. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
He's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
They've got Dylan Brooks. Royce O'Neal is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Williams, and it's Dunn in at the 4. And that's the group for Jordan Ott as we begin the second half. Now here's Suggs. Williams grabs the board.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Booker, the pass to Williams. Suggs against Booker. Williams, a screen on Suggs. For 3, Booker. Orlando with the rebound. Banchero's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And this young Magic team plays a stifling brand of defense, Stan.
Yeah, the best we've seen in Orlando since the Hall of Famer Dwight Howard patrolled the paint. That team also had great coaching.
And he commits the intentional foul.
you don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Booker against Suggs. Shot clock at 6.
On defense, Banchero has a lot of good physical attributes, which help him create pressure.
The second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
Now here's Suggs. Give him 23. Pass to Banchero. Oh, a big-time jam! Slams it right over Williams.
I mean, you talk about it factor, Banchero's got it, man. What a move.
Williams a screen on Suggs. Booker fires from way outside. Drops in the 3. Booker's got 5 points in the quarter.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Now here's Banchero. He's got 15.
I mean, it's incredible. Banchero can be so dominant. A young player with such a promising future.
Booker's shot is good. Orlando leading by 17. Suggs with it. Banchero with a screen on Brooks. Banchero outside. Drains the triple. Banchero's got 20.
Yeah, with his bigger build, Banchero sets a solid pick, and then he quickly rolls into open position.
It's Booker on the wing. He's covered by Suggs. And Williams punches it home.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Pass to Banchero. We've got 1:55 left to play in the third quarter here. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence. Williams a screen on Suggs. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter.
Man, Suggs can really move. And once he sees he has a clear path, he launches up for the dunk.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
That's tipped. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Booker, the pass to O'Neal. Back to Booker. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
As a defender, you have to get more physical with him in the post.
Yeah, once he gets the ball in that spot, help has to be very quick to rotate over.
Now here's Banchero. He's got 22. Drills it from deep. Suggs has got 28 points for the game.
And not wasting any time here. Suggs is quick on the draw off the catch.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Here's Suggs. 28 points for him. And the powerful one-handed slam.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness. Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
Suggs against Brooks. And he's going. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
I mean, many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review?
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Suggs hits them both. 12 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Booker, pass to Williams. Over Banchero, and Williams with the basket. On the assist by Booker. Williams has got 6 here in the quarter.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And so it's Orlando, up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for Orlando, Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Wagner is out there with Anthony Black. And it's Banchero in at the 5. Brooks. And finished off by Brooks.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
Here's Suggs. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Suggs has got 34 points. Fires from 14. And Williams punches it home.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Hey, yo, right here.
Brooks against Suggs. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need. And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
And again, it's Orlando converting.
Yeah, too easy. I mean, for Suggs, he makes that in his sleep.
Williams' shot is good. Williams has got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Suggs finds Banchero. Suggs outside. Lets it go from deep. The shot that time not on target. And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. And it's Brooks missing. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And it's Wagner off the drive.
Well, there's Wagner using that size to get a good look on the drive.
Here's Booker. It's not going to go for him. Great D that time from Suggs. For Orlando, they've gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth. 6 of 7. Wagner outside. Back to Suggs. From deep. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. From 20 feet. Orlando with the rebound. Banchero's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Banchero with a screen on Brooks. Kicks it out to Bain. Orlando moving the ball around. Brooks against Suggs. Up and over Brooks. Suggs no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
Orlando has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Magic.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jalen Suggs.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Ben Carroll the screen, takes a three, and it's Suggs with the three. Suggs has got 43 points.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
A creative finisher. Love seeing Booker attack the rim and convert like this.
And here's Suggs.
Game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, that means just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Mitchell Robinson out there with Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. He climbs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Skillful make inside by Booker, able to find his spot for the finish.
Robinson a screen on Brooks. Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Outside for Robinson. Shot clock at 6. Good D by Williams.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Booker, solid as a rock from 20 feet away. Booker's got his second bucket.
And what a baller Booker is, capable of torching you from any spot on the floor.
Here's Brunson. It's good from about 19 feet.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And when we look at this Suns team, Tim, over the last few seasons, what's the first word that comes to mind for you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say underachievement. You think back to 2021, 2 wins away from an NBA title. They made some swing for the fences type of decisions, and, well, it just didn't pan out.
Here's Brunson. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. Robinson a screen on Brooks. To the paint. And finished off by Robinson.
And the way that Brunson is just so calm in the pick and roll, boy, he is smooth.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Phoenix. The coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Kevin?
Thank you, Allie.
And you got to respect Booker. I mean, he's added to his game every year and becoming a more willing passer.
Kept alive. Tries again. In deep, Robinson drops it in. Robinson's got 6 points.
The tenacity on the interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
Booker the pass to Williams. And the slam by Williams.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
And Brunson, here we go. Here's Bridges. No good that time. Nice D from Brooks. Booker against Anunoby. Nifty move. And the dunk by Booker.
And getting physical with his play. Booker just attacking the hoop.
The kick out to Towns. The three-pointer, no good. Suns leading by 5. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
And here's Brunson, after Devin Booker getting his shot to go from deep. Robinson a screen on Brooks. And here's Brunson outside. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot. Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Brunson from way outside. And again, New York with the triple.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
A nice shot by Booker.
That's a great use of the finger roll right there. Any other shot would have gotten sent back.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. To the middle. And Robinson gets it to go on the assist by Brunson. Robinson's got 8 points.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Booker. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
Robinson a screen on Brooks. Brunson finds Robinson. Brooks against Brunson. Back to Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Suns.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
And they've been very aggressive, attacking gaps off the dribble, getting to the rim and showing a lot of aggressiveness with a live dribble.
Dunn is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Williams at the 5 down low. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Williams has a screen for Booker. Williams trying to break free. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
They've got to be careful. A big key to beating them is keeping Booker off the line as much as possible.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And the first one drops. So, Tim, let me put you in a different hat here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the promised land.
Well, that sounds like a good blueprint. Booker looking around. And Devin Booker in the paint.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Brunson against Brooks. Brunson outside. Robinson a screen on Brooks. Brunson off the dribble. Rebound by Williams.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Williams has a screen for Booker. He can't hit that time.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Can't overplay Brunson to shoot. He will go right past you.
And Booker puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Towns. Knicks trail by 4. Tim, one of the most dangerous scorers in the NBA, Devin Booker.
Well, he is smooth, Kevin. He makes it look easy, but developing that kind of offensive skill set is anything but.
Booker dishes to Williams. Booker with it. Robinson picks him up. Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Great timing by Booker, setting up his teammate for success.
From deep, Brunson. Here's Robinson. Makes it off the glass. Robinson's got 14 points.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with the soft touch to match.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
An elite offensive threat. Booker continues to try and find ways to improve his game.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. They trail by 3. Tries it from 19, and the Knicks good for 2.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Here's Booker. Connects in the foul line jumper. Booker's got 26 points.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Brooks against Brunson. Outside Robinson. Now Brunson. 16 points for him. And it's Robinson with the jam.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Booker the pass to Williams. On the wing, Booker. He's guarded by Anunoby.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Pass to Towns. And he drops it in from the low post. Towns has got his first points in this one.
And we just saw Cat at his best, pounding the paint, finishing near the rim.
Booker, good.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first half. Brunson the pass to Robinson. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Booker against Anunoby. Puts up a deep three. Williams kicks to O'Neal. Dunn dishes to Booker. Shoots over Anunoby. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Suns. A grand total of 28 points for him in the game now. They have no answer for him defensively. Back to the action in just a minute.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got Mikal Bridges. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Robinson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the one. Robinson a screen on Brooks. Inside. Robinson misses. Suns leading by 3. Booker left side. Shoots over Anunoby. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 32 points.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. And the dunk by Robinson.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. Booker the pass to Williams. Williams a screen on Anunoby. Booker no good. Knicks trail by 3. Down low. And finished off by Robinson.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Pulls up on the wing, and he connects with the jumper. Booker's got 6 in the quarter. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Robinson a screen on Brooks. Brunson the pass to Robinson. Stolen by Brooks. Fast break, here come the Suns. Done with it. Bridges covering. And that one, good. And now a 5-point Suns lead. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. A slam dunk by Robinson.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
Anunoby against Booker. Pass to Dunn. Back to Booker. That's tipped. All by himself. Here's Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
And you can't afford to lose Anunoby in transition. As soon as he has a step on you, it's over.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Here's Booker. Lays it up off the glass. Booker's got 8 points in the quarter. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Williams with the steal. And now Brooks running the floor all by himself. O'Neal outside and is going to get whistled for that foul. G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Another one falls for Phoenix.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. It's Brunson at point-blank range.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
And the dunk by Booker.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Brunson with a clean look. Off target with his 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Booker against Anunoby. Booker with it. He has 40. And it goes down 2 points. And it's a 5-point Phoenix lead.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Robinson a screen on Brooks. At the elbow, it's Robinson. Back to Brunson. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. To the inside. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. He totaled. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Booker out there with O'Neal. Then it's Mark Williams. Then there's Dunn, and it's Brooks in at the 3 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Yep, it goes in, and the Suns' lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Brunson.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
And this is the time when you want to lock it down defensively. Thus far, not happening.
And that's been the theme of the night. Stringing together stops has been difficult.
Making the defense look hopeless. Brunson so clever with his ball handling.
Booker taking the hit.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
From 18 feet away, and again, it's New York.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
Anunoby against Booker. Ooh, Booker taking the hit.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Anunoby finds Brunson. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Brunson's got the game tied up here for the Knicks. Good, that's another bucket.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Brunson against Brooks. Robinson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Robinson a screen on Brooks. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
The Suns have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. And folks, the coach's challenge has been...
The ruling on the floor stands.
When it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team. Coach did everything he could to fire up his team, saying, quote, "This is where every one of you has to dig deep. It's going to come down to who wants it more. Anything to give his team an extra push to close the gap. Guys?"
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And both free throws good for Williams.
He is absolutely the guy you want at the line in that situation. It just shows you how much he loves these moments.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. There's a screen by Robinson. Williams against Brunson. Here's Robinson. Oh, what a finish.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Booker with it. Robinson picks him up. And the shot goes in.
How about the focus from Booker? I mean, refusing to let anything stop him from getting that basket.
Now Robinson. Brunson, left side. Puts up the three. The shot is off.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Ah, it's good!
Now, that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Brunson against Williams. Now Towns. And here's Brunson. Towns a screen on Williams. Cleared away by Brooks.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Williams has a screen for Booker. All sorts of time. Connect on the chain.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And Brunson, here we go. And stolen by Williams. And up the court come the Suns on the break. Booker against Anunoby. Oh, the shake. And good. There's another. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Robinson a screen on Brooks. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's Booker.
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. Derek Jones is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Harden in at the point. Lopez can't hit.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
All right, Doris, for the Knicks, would you run a two-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
BA, I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players, and there will be moments, particularly late game, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both. James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Now here's Brunson. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Brunson with it, defended by Dunn. Dunn with a steal. Harden surveying the D. Shoots over Anunoby. Jalen Brunson grabs a miss. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Beyond the arc. Gets the three ball to go.
You can see the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the three-point stroke has really come a long way.
Harden, the pass to Jones. Back to Harden. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Brunson passes to Towns. And stolen by Jones. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's Dunn. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist.
If it teammates open in the painted area, you give him the basketball. Those are high-quality shots.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
The Clippers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Harden with it. Towns covering. Harden, the pass to Lopez. The ball's knocked loose. And so the ball out of bounds. Anunoby touched it last. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
Outside Harden. With the drive to the inside. Stolen by Anunoby. Fast break. Here comes New York. Pushing it up now. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. New York shooting their first free throw this game. Free throw good, Hart.
Now the intensity, the toughness, the absolute ability to play bigger than your size. That is Josh Hart.
Anunoby against Harden. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
I'll tell you what, it's hard to stop Karl Anthony Towns when he's looking to score. He's got every trick at his arsenal.
Harden against Anunoby. Here's Lopez. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. New York leading by 4. Brunson passes to Towns. Here's Hart. Fires the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hart's got 6.
That's just Josh Hart getting to his spot, being shot ready. Nicely done.
Harden fires away from outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Brunson with it. Dunn in his pocket. Inside. Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
And Harden with the slam.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Towns on a screen. Brunson is doubled. Towns outside. Back to Brunson. It's stolen by Leonard. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Jones. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
The 15-footer. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Knicks leading by 9. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Knicks.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. And it's Lopez in at the 5. Clippers trail by 9. Well, Doris, offensive rebounding was down for a few years, but it's making a comeback.
What teams realize, Brian, is that you can absolutely corner crash, create extra opportunities for yourself without putting your defense at a deficit.
3 on the clock. Lopez can't hit. New York leading by 9. Towns on a screen. Here's Brunson outside. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
We call that, folks, the stop and pop. Jalen Brunson with the pull-up J.
Harden from outside. Leonard on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson. New York has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Brunson rushes in and stolen by Jones. 3 on 3. Done with it. And it's Brunson picking him up. And it's Lopez with the jam.
If you give Lopez a 7-footer this much room, it's over.
And the rise of Jalen Brunson has been fun to watch, Doris. No one saw him being this good.
I would count myself amongst those people, B.A., and it's extraordinary. Jalen Brunson has proven highly effective, all league level effective, without having elite athleticism or size. And what that speaks to is his intelligence on the basketball floor. He has proven without those 2 qualities that you can be effective at the highest levels of the game. You have to admire it. Well, this team relies obviously on Towns for great productivity, and this guy is as reliable offensively as you get.
Harden, the pass to Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Oh my goodness, John Collins with the emphatic finish.
Towns on a screen. Back to Brunson. Tries it from 16, and it's New York scoring again.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you so much. John Collins grew up playing soccer goaltender. He said, quote, "I've always had good hands, but goaltending helped my reaction time, being able to track the ball at fast speeds. It's an important thing for guards to trust the big fella that you can catch and finish." Back to you.
Terrific report. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Collins with a screen on Anunoby. Down low. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Well, such an intelligent basketball player. John Collins knows how to get himself a look out of pick-and-roll action.
And Doris, when you have a veteran roster with some of the injury history of these Clippers, load management becomes a big consideration.
And B.A., how impressive is the resiliency of this team in the face of all that injury history they have? Credit the front office for the depth they have developed and the coaching staff for their incredible adaptability. It is nothing short of remarkable. Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
Brunson looks it over to the middle. Here's Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Collins passes to Harden. Collins with a screen on Hart. The drive by Harden. Jones from outside. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. And Hart throws it down.
Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
Right side Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And here's Brunson from the arc. No good on the buzzer beater. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low. Just great work.
OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the 1. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. Harden with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Harden, the pass to Dunn. And here's Leonard. That one doesn't drop. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. Doris, when you watch Kawhi play, what stands out is his ability to stay on balance at all times.
B.A., when you consider the type of injury and the number of injuries he has sustained to those knees, it is incredible the high level this man plays at. On balance for sure, but a guy who can score big buckets in big moments and carry an offense. Truly incredible. How about the incredible handle from James Harden? That ball is on the string, so crafty, the defense has no chance.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. Bridges finds Anunoby. Back to Bridges. New York working the ball around now. Clock at 6. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
To the inside, Collins. And he powers it down right on Karl Anthony Towns. Wow.
With a little bit of style, John Collins up and off his feet.
Brunson passes to Towns. Outside Brunson. Towns on a screen. And it's Jalen Brunson with a 3. Brunson's got 13.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Harden, the pass to Jones. Offline with a 3.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Now here's Brunson, defended by Dunn. And it's Brunson missing. Clippers trail by 16. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Harden. 15 points in the game. Pass to Collins. And Collins with the slam.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
Brunson passes to Towns. Now here's Hart. Towns on a screen. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. And they want a second opinion on that call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. It's a 16-point game. And Harden with the slam.
And James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Brunson finds Bridges. Outside Brunson. A deep 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Collins passes to Harden. There's the drive. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
To the paint. Here's Towns. Puts the move on. Throws it down. And the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's on Derek Jones. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game. Here.
Well, you love watching Karl Anthony Towns play, guys, because this is an offensively gifted big man. Can shoot with range. You can put him in the post, let him...
Oh, hey! How about that?
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Towns on a screen. Outside Brunson. Pass to Towns. Stolen by Jones. Done with it. And it's Anunoby picking him up. Done. The pass to Leonard. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Harden into the lane. Outside Jones. Leonard outside. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Bridges.
Well, because of his length, quickness, athleticism, this guy is able to smother shots. Excellent defense.
Hart finds Bridges. Outside Brunson. Towns is screen on Harden. Back to Towns. Towns owning it inside.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for the Clippers. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. John Collins out there with Derek Jones. And it's Harden in at the point guard position.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Now here's Brunson. Defense right on him. And it's Towns with the power finish.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
Here's Harden. And that one's good. Harden's got 13 in the second half.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Pass to Towns. And the layup is good. Towns has got 33 points.
Yeah, this team is at its best when Towns is looking to establish himself on the interior.
And Harden with the slam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
That one falls.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Collins, no good. New York leading by 15. From the arc. On target from range.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Yes, sir! Count it!
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Now Towns. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. The drive by Harden. That one goes. Yes, sir.
Showing off the dribble moves. Able to create for himself. I love it.
Towns on a screen. And again, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well. Hitting his guys right in their spots. Now Collins. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Outside Brunson. Oh, missed on the tray. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. They trail by 18. Drains it. Use the step back.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Towns on a screen. Yes! Using that window!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Harden outside. Rebounded by Towns. New York leading by 18.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Knicks.
They had more assists and shot the ball more efficiently. Those things tend to go hand in hand.
And that's so true. Without a doubt, their ball movement was essential to winning this game.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Karl Anthony Towns.
Boy, it's not just the scoring he gave them, it was the efficiency with which he did it.
Knocks down the trifecta. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Towns on a screen. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Towns has got 43 points.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game. Leonard against Bridges. Pass to Towns. 5 on the clock. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's on Derek Jones.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Collins with a screen on Anunoby. Harden from outside. Counted from distance.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk